Are you spoilering me again, Inquisition? Are you spoilering me? Feels an awful lot like you're spoilering me. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Inquisition and Slain. I feel as though you're spoilering me. That is a very logical assertion right there. Thanks, Edwin. Inquisition is possibly ruining the UC storyline right now because it's kind of alright. Yeah, like the remotely, well, not only, but decent story in the game, and he's spoilering it. Slain can stick to YouTube. Good morning, guys. Yeah. The fight of the platforms. See, you can't do this shit if you don't have a chat on screen, like Twitch, which is one of the reasons I don't stream to Twitch, because you can't see other stuff that's happening on other platforms. Which you kind of need to if you're multi-streaming, because it's kind of important for people to see other people, you know, i.e. chat and community. Which Twitch actually says ruins community. If you see other people on other platforms, it actually ruins community. Yeah, Twitch's stance on multi-streaming and having a chat. It ruins the experience for the end chatter. The fuck it does. You know, fuck off. They literally just... they're fucking choking so hard on that multi-stream. Just don't want to let it go. They don't want to let that fucking monopoly go. I'm actually surprised they even allow people to multi-stream in the first place. Because I actually, like, from a business standpoint, it's really scummy, but I actually understand why they didn't allow you to multi-stream. It has nothing to do with the experience of the end streamer. It has everything to do with keeping other platforms from growing, which is one of the reasons that other platforms have not grown. And it's nothing to do with the fact of, oh, look, yeah, Twitch is just the better platform. No, the streamers are literally locked into Twitch. They made people affiliate, like all the way down to like 6 viewers. You're an affiliate, and if you're an affiliate, you can't stream, you can't simulcast, multi-stream. You couldn't simulcast multi-stream up until a month ago. Yeah, they did not want to give that up, and I actually understand perfectly why they did that. They literally monopolized like the entire streamer market. And people generally stream to Twitch because it's the biggest platform. Well, it's actually not the biggest platform. YouTube's the biggest platform. YouTube doesn't have their shit together, though. So, like, I have some really weird days on YouTube where I'll have, like, 50 people watching me, and then other days where I have 10 people watching me. It's like, literally all over the place. Like, you just, you end up in someone's recommended feed somewhere, and then all of a sudden they watch you. Yeah, the amount of people that watch YouTube is astronomically higher than Twitch, even if they aren't in the live category. There's just, it is an epic monolith. But they don't have their shit together, just like Twitter doesn't have their shit together. They could 100% do it, especially now that Twitch, for some strange reason, loosened the multicasting criteria, which I think is just, it was one of two things. One, well, obviously it makes them look good, right? But the two things it basically does is it sticks it to Kick, and it stops them from bleeding big streamers. So their bottom line was getting hurt by the fact they're losing big streamers to Kick, because Kick has a bottomless checkbook. Yeah. They're losing big streamers to Kick, and then at the same time they make kind of Kick's deals kind of pointless because you can multi-stream now, right? So it's not exclusive. Kick didn't lock any of the streamers into an exclusive deal, which actually shows they're a better platform than Twitch. Just in and of itself, like, they didn't stop people from when they locked them into deals on Kick. As far as I know, they didn't lock them into an exclusive deal. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but you could actually stream to other platforms. Yeah, it's just Twitch never allowed it. And now that they do, now they can stream back. So it was like fucking Twitch. Yeah, they're not fucking Twitch, fucking Kick. They wanted to stick it to him bad. Honestly, like, if I was Twitch and in Twitch's spot, I wouldn't have done that. Probably would have waited maybe 6 months to a year to see if Kick dies out. And it's entirely possible they would go the way of the Mixer. I don't think they will. I think they're just always going to be around simply because they're not funded by the streamers, and they aren't funded by the good graces of a megacorp. They're here because of gambling revenue. And that's not going away. Until you make it illegal, that's not going away. People will gamble just like they'll drink alcohol to the end of time. Just like they'll fuck, too. People will fuck, obviously, because they have to, but, you know, it's a rewarding enterprise, so therefore people are going to do it. Yeah, it's just going to be around to the end of time. It doesn't matter whether or not you want it to be or not. So maybe that's why they went with this inevitable sort of thing. But yeah, it was nothing to multi-streaming had absolutely nothing to do with being in the best interest of either the viewer or the streamer. It's all about the company. Yeah, crazy shit. And it's kind of weird because a lot of people didn't see through that. They just, oh my god, guys, do you see Twitch allows multi-streaming now? It's something that they should have done since for the last decade, but they haven't because they lock us into exclusivity. It's actually not exclusive because you can still stream to other platforms, just not at the same time, which means you have to stream twice as long, which no one is capable of doing because already people stream for like a quarter to half their life right now. So you can't feasibly actually stream longer, but it doesn't matter because it's not really exclusive. It's just only sort of exclusive, right? It's only sort of exclusivity. Technically, you can stream to multiple platforms, just not at the same time. Yeah, because fucking streamers have time to do that. And I'm kind of like on the middle range. Like I stream every day, right? It's usually about 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours, and there's fucking people that stream like 8 to 12, and I have other jobs, so technically I have other things that I do, but my other jobs also allow me to put my focus in other places. I can focus on other things like I can't do when I'm streaming, right? Because I have to give you guys generally focus, or my stream focus, or it looks bad. Not only does it look bad, but it doesn't give you guys a good experience, right? Of course, you'll see me do other things on stream because I do multitask all the time. But yeah, like give you guys attention. Now you're looking at me looking at a screen over here. I'm going to type on the other screen too. Yep. No idea what I did, guys. No idea what I just did. Huh. I bet you wish you did. My secret now. But yeah, it's fucking weird how, like, short-sighted, like, surface... So, surface processing is generally a thing of psychology, in which you basically short-circuit. I think short-circuiting is actually a term, too. Short-circuiting means you just, like, instantly knee-jerk. A knee-jerk reaction is another name for it. You knee-jerk to a reaction, right? And it involves you just making very simple thoughts where you don't actually go down in complexity, right? You don't think about things more and more. I actually think that may actually be tied in tandem with people that don't have an inside voice or inner narrative. Like, they're actually incapable of, like, higher level thought. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about. That's fucking crazy to think about, but yeah, it kind of feels that way, actually. Just like people that don't have an inner monologue just don't really think about things at all. I don't know what other way to put that. It's just like, you know, I actually feel like there's bots in real life. Like, the aliens are already here, guys, and not that the aliens are bots, but rather they have bots to flush out our population. It feels like there's bots here. I don't understand it. I don't really know why or how it exists, but it feels like it does. A bunch of people that do surface level processing. Very weird. NPCs, yeah. NPCs, bots, call them what you will. And just like there's also people that can't do, like, down floating in the air. The fuck is this? Just people that don't really, they just flush out the populations, I guess you could say. Much more to it than that. It doesn't seem to be correlative to, like, traditional IQ levels. So it doesn't seem to be directly related to, let's say, doctors. Like, there's people that are doctors that seem relatively stupid, or people that are architects, or, you know, high level white or blue collar work. It seems like it's completely irrelevant, where you just have people that are able to perform tasks, but they aren't actually able to engage in, like, critical thinking or high level critical thinking. Don't understand it. I really don't. I think I need a new remineralization filter for my water system. My reverse osmosis filter. It's like a heavy taste, which isn't where you want to be. Yeah, I guess tonight will be Starfield. Anyways, like, just weird knee-jerk reactions. And obviously there's also the ulterior, there's astroturfing, right, which is fake engagement, fake-looking organic engagement. Astroturfing exists, which is you have plants in the audience, you have people that will, either from the company or a hired service, will write reviews or other things to make it seem like they're doing a good job. when in fact the normal movies are really big within nowadays, movies and TV series, when normally the regular response is relatively negative. Like, if you read about the whole thing with multi-stream with Twitch, you shouldn't have applauded them for that at all. That's something they should have done years ago, and they didn't. Something I've been asking for years, and, you know, I'm a small streamer, so it doesn't matter. And Ninja didn't give a shit till his Mixer deal fell through, and he didn't know what to do with himself anymore. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, just like the fucking people just clapping, like monkeys just clapping on social media about fucking, Twitch letting up on the multi-streaming thing. I don't know why they did. Like I said, I would have hung on to that for probably 8 to 12 more months and see if how Kick would have approached things. If I was in Twitch's position, and Twitch obviously cares about the bottom line, I would have sat there and waited on Kick's response. I wouldn't have done what they did. I don't think it was. I think they thought it was the best decision. I think their NBA sat down and did some numbers and said it was the best decision. And I don't think it was. From a business standpoint, helps the streamers for sure. And they still are holding on to that. You can't fucking have a chat in your screen, which is why I don't stream to multiple platforms. Why I don't stream to Twitch, excuse me. My mods right now are partially broken. I think it's just going to be the way it's going to be. A lot of updates. All the HTTP stuff are huge mods. Too bad I don't have a bigger hard drive. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I technically probably could. Close them all. Star UE shipbuilder. Is this different than the normal shipbuilding menu? Oh, I think I have a small shipbuilder menu. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever buy a used SSD. They have a long... The way SSDs work is they usually never reach the right limit. That's what you're quoting right now. Never reach the right limit of the SSD. I mean, I've never had that happen. What happens to them is they fail. A component on the SSD fails prior to that ever happening. Prior to you ever reaching the right life of the SSD, you will lose a capacitor or a transistor or a resistor on the actual board. Something will fail. I've had SSDs fail. Yeah, I've had plenty of SSDs fail. That's not the fucking memory that goes on them. It's never the memory. They never reach 0% or even 10. They never get close. What happens is a component fails on the SSD. So as long as you buy like a name brand SSD, you probably could buy them used. Like Samsung is probably who I'd buy from. Although there's some other reputable brands like maybe Corsair. You'd have to be careful with that, but Samsung, in my personal experience, are very, very hardy NVMe drives or SSDs in general. Very, very hardy. They have a price premium usually associated with it, but tend to be pretty good drives. Let's see. I haven't actually looked for... Intel Optane 900p. Had like a new one they released right before they stopped making them. My 280. Technically, I could rate them. The 800X. Very, very expensive. This was my planned upgrade, but then Intel just decided they weren't gonna do anything. They decided that they weren't going to continue on. Dollars. Pretty expensive, you buy them new. But their read-write performance and endurance are on another level compared to other drives. Random read-writes. Sequential read-writes are not. Sequential read-writes are almost kind of not even useful because sequential read-writes almost never happen in day-to-day performance. I'm using the same SSD for 10 years. Mine's on 7, I think. 2017. 16, 17. 6 years? So, yeah. Good for you. When I went to NVMe drives. That line. $800 is up for $2,500. Is, I believe, NVMe 4.0, so, or PCIe 4.0. $990 Pro Tom's. Full power mode. They have any comparable tests? I fucking hate when they change their testing methodology, and then you can't compare stuff from prior generations at all, right? Disk bench isn't random. Yeah, it's still better. It's like they just pick random tests and change them randomly. So, like a 990 in terms of sequential. That's what we talked about, sequential read writes. It's about a bar. Faster. $25,000. $110,000. Random. About the same. Random read latency. Or QB, QD1. Random read latency. Random read. Milliseconds, that's microseconds. Technically, like what, 0.53, 0.053? 0.0397 is where it'd be right here. Scale is different, but it's still quarter, 4 times faster. I don't know. It's just doing it. I haven't updated Chrome in a bit. We could just, I could just do it right now. Could be that. Not exactly sure what's going on. Fixed? We'll find out. Not sure what that is. Been there for a while. Or maybe a month, maybe 2 weeks. So, like, still really, really, really fucking fast. And I can't do a 240. That doesn't work. Oh, it closed my tab. $400 GB. I need like 2 of them. That's still $1,200. $1,800. Yeah. Check your event log? No. I'm okay. I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. 1 second. Something like that would not trigger an event in an event log. That's a graphical glitch like that is something where the program isn't using your drivers properly, or your drivers are having issues, or hardware issues. More than likely, unstable clocks, faulty memory, things like that will do it. But I have no problems with my computer beyond that. It's just a bug in Chrome, which looks like it's all right now, but it was something that shows up usually after a couple days, so. Mark 10. Bless me. Thank you, guys. Yeah? Good. I'm pretty sure we do not have the same computer that's doing the same thing, Slanes. Full system drive benchmark. Like twice as fast as the 990. Once again, unrelated to sequential read or write, which is pretty. I think it's the 990 is even faster in sequential read and write. Good. Yeah, so an Optane drive still faster than a 990 in a lot of different ways, or at least the ways that actually matter, but insanely fucking expensive. Despite them being basically a generation behind, Intel stopped making them. Apparently they have a lot of saved up memory chips, but other than that, they stopped making the drives, so. Game. X-Point Tech is what it's called. It's a different type of memory than normal DRAM, or, flash memory, SLC, MLC, TLC. That is current drives. Game. Potentially could get maybe 2 400s and put them together. That's still really fucking expensive. And it would take care of the sequential problem, by the way. It would literally just depend on how fast your RAID controller is. Most RAID controllers are not up to the task, by the way. They kind of, after SSDs took off, it proved kind of how anemic a lot of them are. And even stuff, even though you can RAID on your motherboard, for instance, that doesn't mean it's going to have good performance. Good. Well, that's not really in my budget right now. Every time I open the menu, the loading time could be 30 seconds. Yeah, painting your whole ship at once? Yeah, actually there's a trick to it. I didn't know it existed until someone in chat told me about it. Yeah. Worst enemy of this game, guys, is the UE. Starfield, the worst enemy of the game is the UE. Hands down. Yeah. People don't even know you can paint your whole ship at once. Because it's not explained. Oh, another trick in order to figure out which ship module is not connected. Probably going to, yeah. Compact shipbuilder. Good. Is there anything for clothes? All clothes, any mod on clothes, now including all armor. Optimize clothes. Transmog. Another name for clothing mod. Like categories. Sexier Sari? Who's Sari? Sarah? Also, nothing about that was not safe for work. Thick spacesuit Varun. Retex Samco's hat. Someone took it upon themselves to make a better hat for Sam. Good. I was hoping there's a mod that just allows you to put anyone's clothes on, like, transmogging allows you to basically have a set of clothes and you can dress them up whatever way you want. Because I fucking absolutely hate the current mod. The look, my character, but I can't change it. Vladimir outfit? Shinya Voss. Who the fuck's Shinya Voss? There's a buttocks there. Uh-huh. Technically safe for work. Technically. Fuck Shinya Voss. Who are these characters and why can't I get them on my crew? Game Plus characters? That'd be a shame. Crimson Fleet. Yeah, imagine getting crew members after the female Shinya Voss? What the fuck is this? Yeah, this looks like a female version of Shinya Voss. Oh, it's a clothing option. Okay. Not an NPC. Space Rogue Muscle Gear, form-fitting top. Ah! Yeah, I fully expected there to be a transmog option for the game that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's not what we want. Shut up, Sarah. uh. Mini bot Vasco. uh. Shut up. Uh-huh. No bras in space, huh? That's a no, guys. Definitely take liberty with some of the models. Spectra? I want it to replace an existing outfitter texture, so I don't need to do fucking weird shit that then can cause crashes to my game if I decide to uninstall the mod. Or conversely, don't remember to reinstall it. We lost one of our outfits simply because I updated it, and I have to spawn it in, and I don't want to do that. Rarity scaling. Yeah, that doesn't work. No, this still works. I had a different one that I installed. Accidentally updated. I should not have. Fuck is this? Go with buffs and features. Oh my god. Making things, cosmetic things in the game useful? Probably not remotely balanced. It seems like everyone that makes a mod, generally, almost everyone who does balancing for mods are absolutely terrible at it. Like, worse than developers at it, which is not saying a whole lot. Saying a lot. Not saying a lot, that's saying a lot. Endorsements? Yep, Sarah's dead. Surprisingly, there is no mod to bring back your followers. Still, no resurrect mod. Not sure why. Heller had a shower. N7 Vasco. Uh-oh. Do we have a competitor for the Star Wars Vasco? Or Imperial Vasco? Maybe. Perk up power cutters. You mean power cutters that for some reason do not have an upgrade at all? Yeah. Okay. Lily pads in 4K. Yep. Uh-huh. Half-size textures. Okay. Canyons. Give Rosie Tannehill dialogue choice as a healer cure you. Whoa, she's a doctor? No way. Like they said she was in the story? Crazy. Instant romance. Obviously, these are cheat mods. Mod unlocks Class M ships and allows you to build Class M ships. Unlock Starborn Guardian, which I don't care. Very boring ship. Made most of the weapons black. I guess. Good. Ship combat overhaul. Yeah. Seem to remember this being more verbose in what they actually changed. It Pretty sure this is it. But they no longer tell you what to change it. Okay. Okay. Still not gonna do that. Takes some effort, guys. Alrighty. Last time I did this, it fuckered all my mods. I think this is just Vortex. This isn't actually the plugin for Starfield, which ruins everything. Oh, it's the bot, guys. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a water and use the bathroom and a soda. Alrighty. Got... Oh, before I forget, 1 second, guys. Also, before I forget, already forgot. Yep. Checking out my... Oh my god, checking out my Overwatch 2 video. Oh my god, it's trending, guys. It has 200 views. It has 200 views? Look at that. Next major content creator, Mr. Beast, on the way. I mean, for something they basically just put up just because, you know, I should. Almost no editing. Take that. Let's see. Remineralization filter. No, alkaline filter. Pretty amazing. There's definitely people on not on YouTube, on Amazon that order filters and then they use them and then they order new filters and they send the old ones back. And you can buy used filters apparently. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's continue on with Caroline. I believe we crashed yesterday, which is why I just crashed. After I finished picking a shitload of locks and looting. Spend up YouTube money. I can't even monetize my stuff on YouTube. I could at one point years ago, and they took that away from me. Yeah, they took that away from me. So this crashed. Very unfortunate.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit?
Talked about how awesome their armor looks while I'm wearing a fucking quilt. Yeah, we talked about how awesome their armor looks and I'm wearing a goddamn quilt. Yeah.
Man post is at the far end of the compound inside the old terror room.
We got a Meg storm here. Guess technically we could reload it. Apparently we can just take all their shit. Find Meg storm. I said, well, I'm gonna go back to the ship and put my new loot away, and then I crashed. Very unfortunate. There she is. We're gonna talk to her. She's kind of a bitch. An asshole. You know, the usual garbage, more garbage. Alright, now we gotta pick like a bunch of master locks again. Bunch of ones. What are our fours looking like? Okay. By the way, you have to look for a bunch of... at least a couple ones. Like, you have to have at least 2 ones. Sometimes it won't ever give it to you, though. But you have to at least try. Need them. But when you don't have them, you usually need them, and that's garbage. I believe we got a yellow helm last time. It wasn't good. I wasn't going to wear it, but we got a yellow out of there. Yep. Throws the ones at you, and then you're fucked if you don't have them. That. And that. We got 3 ones. And loading refined maestrum. This is the same. Okay. So that's not random. I kind of want. We aren't going to go mod it right now. We might actually take time to outfit that one. This is custom placed loot.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Ah.
Deflection. Well, perhaps... Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am.
Why is she acting
Do
embarrassed?
this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Municipal?
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? The initial Terramorph waves of the creep. There were some attempts. He ordered this.
I already listened to all those guys yesterday.
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue. We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower
Suck my
just
dick.
outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though
Cache?
I can't guarantee it won't contain
She's
anything
Quenglish, I
else.
believe.
I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Steven has good-looking armor, and he's wearing a quilt.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he
Like,
finds one,
we were
he
supposed to be
connects
wearing,
the
like,
coordinates
battle
to us
suits,
out
guys?
in the field.
Combination, like, air suits and battle suits? Why do any of them look like quilts? I have no fucking idea, like, COVID brain shit. Why do any of these? They should all be various levels of armor, right? And they aren't. I don't understand why your spacesuit looks like fucking quilts. Why? Like, they tried to, like, hey, let's model it after the cosmonauts or some stupid shit like that, because that's what you'd wear into battle in a futuristic environment. What the fuck?
10 points, a bit strong.
The equipment will be all right. Head over to the armor.
Collect your gear, of course. I gotta go loot that. Hey, buddy.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Uh-oh.
We're ready when you are.
I crashed after going into the armory. Now to steal all their loot for the second time.
Give him one for me, all right?
Give me something.
Can't chat right now.
I want to chat, I want to pickpocket you. There we go.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
So it's giving me the error now for saves. Let's see if my save even goes up. Fuck this is. Yeah. Looking at different answers right now. There's some people that say, by the way, deleting old save files doesn't do anything. It's the newer ones that are larger in size. Menu. Fuck me. You gotta go to the main menu. You have to redo this again. Yeah. Okay. Code. This doesn't do it. We're probably gonna have to prune my save game file folder manually, which I don't want to do. This is a lot like when you run out of disk space on Steam if you're using the Steam Cloud. And then you have to prune it while the game's live. If you do it when it's offline, it resyncs the files. And it looks like some of the answers aren't getting that online. See, though. Oh, there we go. I had to reload the whole game. Okay. Reloaded a bunch of them that weren't otherwise available. These don't really matter, because the game grows in size as you play it. It's only the most recent files that get really, really big. Ah, back down memory lane. Oh, that's when we played Cyberpunk. Sec. So, in the case of Steam, if your Steam folder for whatever game you're using gets too large to save game, because some games are really shit with their save games and they get fucking huge. You have to run the game, and then when you exit the game, it resyncs, and then when you're running the game, you delete the stuff in your either in the game, the saves in the game, or outside the game in the save folder. Then when you exit, it'll resync with Steam. But if you do it prior, or when the game's not running, it'll just resync it with Steam to begin with. Take a peek here. Good. See if it reloaded. It did not. Alright. Hopefully that fixes it. Otherwise, we're going to have to do some surgery, guys. Save games, especially in a progression-based game, guys, is not some... Oh my god! It had one! It had one... It had one saved, guys. Oh my god. Before it exploded, we got one more in. Nice. This is probably when my game crashed yesterday, by the way. Exactly at the spot. I think I was flying and landing and saving at the same time. Okay.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, stroke my ego. Why are you locking these cases on me? It's like you don't want to outfit me with the best gear you have. Do this, and then allow me to unlock them in front of you. Always got to be really careful when you're fucking around with your save games, or... yeah, bad things happen. No one wants bad things to happen. At least not to them. One bangers, yep. Why you have to look for a couple one bangers at the beginning, otherwise you get fucked, guys. Got like a yellow out of here before, no yellows. Not talking about these. These are set spawns. All these kind of really suck. I think my current helmet has bolster. Sentinel's pretty good. Honestly, wish you could mod stuff in the game. You can't. Condoms, too? Maybe not. All the loots. We go out there and die, you have to go find my equipment again. Nope. F5. Magic. So, I believe it was our helmet. We looked at this yesterday. Current helmet is bolstering on it. Stats are very similar. I think the stats are slightly different than they were yesterday. Might be better, maybe? I do like the carry capacity. But I love balanced boost pack. That almost plays exclusively into which boost pack I use as the kind of boost pack it is. Which I think you can change, but we don't have really any points in armor, because armor sucks. We are not going to change the Magstorm. I think we'll try and change it up when we get back to base, but not right now. Rune Beam Rifle. What? 602 by default. As a focus nozzle, I don't know what that does. That's a something. You have 4,000 rounds for it. Uh-huh. That's just a normal Magstorm, but it already has armor piercing on it, or uranium. Okay, we gotta go dump shit in the ship now. Before we do this. I'm sure there's gonna be even more loot out there.
I have heard of Londinium. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Okay. And just make sure my mods aren't fucked up.
I'm glad to see you looking well. You need something?
Fine. Yeah.
Did you need my help with something?
Alright, weapons. I'll take a look at both the Magstorm and this guy after we're done here. Yesterday we got a new Biowolf and a new Mag Shot. Actually pretty good. This, honestly, guys, probably the best looking armor in the game right there. Once again, I don't know why this game doesn't have transmog or something like that. Even fucking Cyberpunk added transmog to their game, because it makes a lot of sense. You got all this different loot, right? All this different stuff that looks really fucking cool. And you're like, hey, you know what'd be great is if I could actually use it instead of wearing around grandma's quilt. You know, like what? Yeah, and then a Mercury jetpack, because that really, you know, it has a style to it, but that's not something I want to. Yeah. Got a little piece of armor there. Uh-huh.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Nice little ship here. Go in their ship. Not even inaccessible, it's just a decoration. Kind of weird that they even have a base here, based on what it sounds like for this planet supposedly being infested with terramorphs. Yeah, and then they just got a base down here instead of being like a space station or like a floating base. No.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut all of that down automatically.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Want to talk to me?
Someone's always watching the gate.
Uh-huh.
You can come and go as needed.
Huh?
My soldiers and I would appreciate it if you try not to draw too much attention to yourselves out
Oh.
there. There's a field cache in the Asili's plant just outside the barriers.
And repeat
if you need a
dialogue.
quick resupply.
Buddy, what's going on here? What's going on here? What? Oh, I can use it too. Uh-huh. Yeah. Like, they have, honestly, this is some of the best looking armor we've seen so far in the game. And instead, I'm using Grandma's quilt. Kind of makes you feel bad about deleting old save games, though. It's like part of your history's disappearing, even though it's not. In case I ever want to go back and play when I'm level 8 or something. Alright.
You ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be.
Don't
But you
worry,
need to
there's
worry
only a
about me.
handful of
I'll be
terramorphs
all
there.
right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road.
Would be nice if you could actually see the kind of armor that units have, and you could pick up, like, different ammo types, depending on what it is. True! It's like distraction armor. You know, in video games, the skimpier it is, the more likely it is for people to miss you. Makes perfect sense.
Kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. Asili's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Be advised. Possible threat detected.
Supposed to kill them? Because this gun does a shitload of damage.
Fault detected. Correcting.
Hasty upgrade, guys. What were you hiding? What, were you guarding some loot up here? No? Nothing. Good. Alright, guys. Probably could even make this automatic. Maybe we'll take a look at that next time. I don't think it needs to be automatic, though. Rip.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache
Nom,
for
nom,
some
nom.
goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser.
Already
close
found
enough
it.
for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Working. Time. Always the one bangers that fuck you guys.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Advanced Orion. I have so much ammo on this gun now because we found one with a large mag. Really a quality I was looking for on a blinking weapon, but I guess it's one we'll take.
Combat procedures activated.
Open fire!
I think one of the first things we killed in the game was a Terramorph. Hey, buddy.
Coming for you.
Okay. That's what she said. Wait, what? That's what he said.
Target
Uh-oh.
elimination imminent.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can die.
Ah, okay. Might actually be, might be a gauntlet, in which case we can't actually kill all of them, so there's no point in actually attacking them.
Damage.
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
Your ability to harness that power out there is something pretty amazing.
There it is. Open fire. Fire! Damn it!
Doesn't feel like I'm actually poisoning them. Maybe they're immune to poison. That's supposed to be doing corrosive damage. Randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces the target's armor over 6 seconds. This should actually be really good against them, because they have both armor and corrosive, but it doesn't feel like it's actually doing damage to them. Yep. Ah, thanks, Kaiser. Yeah, I'm glad you're up here with me. Oh, everyone's up here with me now. He actually died. Rip Terramorphs, guys. Let's see all the Nami loot they left behind. Oh, yeah. Building we just came out of. Nami loot. Always toilet paper rolls. Someone on the dev team must have bad experiences with toilet paper rolls. Surprised you can't, like, you know, a cool thing they could have done is, like, bring back, like, tags or something, or some sort of trophy from the Terramorphs for, colony here. Nope. Off more than they could chew, guys. Bethesda, that is. All different sorts of ways they could have made the quest better. They don't. Gain a little bit of recognition? Yeah, no one wants recognition. Isn't a gene sample in here? Okay. Trinkets and the doodads. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dog tags or anything. No idea who he is. Lost here forever. Sure, when we do that, it's going to trigger something. Almost have half a mind to explore the planet to see whether or not we can, like, it might be worth more. The data might be worth more. Rare. Here's jumpsuit. Coming. Okay. Shattered shock. Name weapon. 322. Breakthrough even the strongest armor. Oh my god. Bridger. I think we got an upgrade for Andrasia. Has a range update on it too. Current one I think sets no. It deals double damage on people at full health. Which I think it's 250? 64. Not do that just yet.
I'm here for you. Should you? I have never been one to shy away.
Eight. Damage, has more range. Egg size doesn't matter because the AI is funky anyways, so there's no real improvement in range. Or improvement with magazine size. It's not like a sustained fire. I don't know how shattering works, but the DPS in general is better, and they aren't always at full health, so we might do this.
May the serpent guard you.
I want the serpent to guard me. Excuse you? Do I need to pickpocket you? I will. Big Bang. All energy damage. I think that ruined rifle might be pretty good. We'll have to take a look at that.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Supposed to be the city? What? Was this it? Like, they were making this out to be some sort of big thing, and it's just a... I guess there's houses around there. Okay. Bit off more than they could chew, guys. Like, they really needed to put more, more effort into certain things like quests. Important quests at the very least. Oh, wait. Kaiser? Fuck's Kaiser? Ah, he's broken. Uh-oh. Usually the only way you can fix shit like this is with a load zone.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival,
Uh-oh.
you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Ah, the one door. Well, hopefully this fixes him. Like, even if you save and load, they'll still be in exactly that same state. The only way to fix it is with the load zone. What I've seen.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Ah!
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Huh. I wonder if it's related to the Terramorphs. Hmm.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Yeah. Wonder if the heat leeches could be related to Terramorphs too. Huh? Yeah. What do we got here? Shit, all the armor needed a balancing pass. Still does. Yeah. I mean, it could just be a debated. You spoilering me? You totally spoilered me. Not that, like, Starfield is one of the heaviest spoiler-heavy games in existence, but, yeah. Makes complete sense.
What's that?
Absolutely
My
worthless.
God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Cat, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Yep.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
Uh-huh.
You just saw that, right?
No.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
No. You were losing your mind.
Leech became a terramorph.
Yep, and Inquisition spoilered
The
us.
pests that have
Thanks,
snuck
Inquisition.
onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
By the way, in any other fucking game, I'd ban you. Just so we're clear on this, I ban spoilers, just so you know. But it's Starfield, and I don't really care that much, so.
That I don't have an answer for right now.
As we're probably
But
gonna need the
if they
bacteria
share
too.
a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs.
Yep.
The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
It can't be how terramorphs are born? Yeah.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw...
Dialogue options are
if that's
fantastic.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant.
Why?
But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
Uh-huh.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches.
I mean,
into
they
a
basically
place
already
like
exist in cities.
New Atlantis.
What are you even talking about?
The attack on New Atlantis, does this
Not sneaking heat leeches in,
someone
they exist everywhere.
set that up?
I can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that. Nothing, you just need the spores or whatever the thing emits, and you could immediately do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you wouldn't need to set it up. It's literally set up everywhere, and all they need is the spores.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Dude, Bethesda really thinks the main character's stupid.
If you don't catch that thing, get after it.
Why do we need to chase that one?
Go.
I don't understand why we need to chase a specific terramorph.
I can't believe what we just witnessed.
Pocket her. Alrighty. F5. That was it? Okay. And load screen. Hey, buddy. What? I have to kill you? Dude, this gun crits a shitload. Yep.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this.
For some reason, this crits more often than other weapons. I don't know if it has a built-in crit modifier. Boobas. Dramatic music head does not realize we already won. Yeah, so probably we're gonna need, like, we can't just use the Achilles, because people can just spawn these things. It probably means we're going to need the microbe too, so you need both options. Hey, buddy. Ah, credits are still good. Is there another way through the steam tunnels? We might actually go... We'll wait and see what happens with this. F5.
Percival. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis.
Pick up the sample
It is
yourself.
a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
The way to kill a shitload of people if we wanted to, and we could sell it to the highest bidder, and both of you guys should die. That would be a turn. You literally could create genocide across the known systems with this information, guys. And that also means you can make a shitload of money from doing so. Yeah. Too bad the writers didn't think of that. That would be insane. Imagine if you had an option for that. Like, there's a lot of really evil people in the galaxy, right? Or just in general. We're literally looking at an example of like a weapon of mass destruction. Because heat leeches, you don't need to take heat leeches anywhere, guys. Heat leeches exist everywhere in this universe. They're everywhere. You know, like, the fucking guards are talking about them all the time, which is actually kind of a meme now, which actually makes it kind of hilarious. In general, not just an arrow to the knee kind of meme.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
I
already know he dies.
Gotten such an idea.
Also, please stop spoiling the game, dude. Don't make me ban you.
As weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one.
But you're inferring that he dies. You're saying he should die? Yeah, because you know he dies. And I already found that out. Because his daughter kills him. No matter what you do.
I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
That's fucking weird. Don't do that shit. Like, you're trying to sneak in spoilers thinking that I won't notice when I already know that it's already been spoiled for me. Yeah, really. Yeah, like you didn't fucking know that because you probably already did this questline, you know what happens. Like you did with the heat leeches. Don't do that shit.
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could.
Okay.
But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Or they harvested the spores here and took them wherever. Sound like a complete crackpot right now. Like, all the options here, guys, from a dialogue standpoint, they're functionally the same. And they decrease from you being kind of relatively level-headed to you being more and more stupid. Like, that's the dialogue options here, guys, is it goes from you agreeing to you being more and more stupid. That's not the way it should be. Not the way it should be written.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Why would they attack themselves?
You okay, Captain?
What? You just gave me a bunch of options to pick from when you're acting with a Marauder. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. No. Ideas was responsible to start hurling accusations. Commander Huddam or one of her soldiers. Why? There's no motive there. House Varun, trust me, those guys are the worst. It could be House Varun. In a group like the Eclectic, I have no idea. Eclectic are mercenaries. They don't want the universe to fall apart. Varun, it could be House Varun, since they went and disappeared. Especially Zealots. They don't actually, like, the dialogue option doesn't word it that way, by the way, guys. The most likely candidate here is House Varun. FC doesn't want another war. UC doesn't even make sense at all. Commander Huddam has no idea what the fuck's going on here. There's zero motive. She's just on an outpost. There's no option here, by the way, for the pirates. The pirates could be an option. And, you know, someone that would actually is prone to chaos. Eclectic function on money. No, pirate option here. House Varun's another option. And Drasia won't like this, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's House Varun, because they literally just wanted to purge the universe of everyone else, and this bioweapon is a pretty good option for that. That being said, you don't even need, like, if we have bioweapons today, by the way. If you guys didn't know that, we have some really nasty shit that's forbidden for use. Geneva Convention and such, right? Weapons of mass destruction are generally not something you can use, because hey, killing a bunch of people because we know how to isn't necessarily the right call. And we aren't even talking about nuclear. Like, nuclear arms, people always, like, functionally, they talk about nuclear weapons as being, like, you know, the ultimatum of weapon mass destruction. From a physical standpoint, that definitely is true. But there is stuff that's a lot scarier than nuclear weapons, such as bioweapons. And no one really talks about that because it's not as flashy as a nuclear bomb. It's not the thing that ended World War II. But even in World War II, they had biological weapons. Hitler had access to, what is it called? It was a biological weapon, and he chose not to use it. He had, like, stockpiles of it. Actually pretty crazy if you think about it. Like, he just chose not to use it. So, like, you know, World War II could have went a lot of different ways. Yeah. His stockpiles, but it wasn't anthrax. Actually really curious.
Can't believe it.
Nazi flying saucers. Don't think that's true. They had the V2 rockets already. Let's see. COVID. It's something like they mass produce the shit. Tauben, it's called. 78,000 tons of Tauben. I don't know exactly what Tauben is. The first nerve gas. Tauben was invented Germany researcher Schroeder in 1937. And there's a bunch of theories on why he didn't use it. Like, they found the stockpiles of it.
Okay, Captain?
Like, they're producing all through World War II, and they just never used it. Artillery delivery systems included 105mm shells, 150mm shells, 250-kilogram bombs, 150mm rockets. Some people suggested that Hitler actually, like, had an experience with chemical weapons when he was younger, and it drove him away from ever using them, which is possible. Very, very weird, though. But, like, yeah, like, the atom bomb or nuclear weapons are like the pinnacle of what people consider like weapons of mass destruction, but the really insidious shit is the stuff you can't even deal with. Like you have to wear a gas mask all the time to even deal with it. And even among
struck myself.
Tobin, so nerve gas, even among like nuclear weapons, there's like different types of nuclear weapons, including like a dirty bomb, right? Which isn't the same thing as a normally destructive nuclear weapon, which is made to cake an area with radiation to make it you can't live there, right? Area you can't live in. But then there's also things like neutron bombs, which are a little bit different from nuclear bombs, which basically kills biological matter but like leaves stuff intact, which is kind of crazy. Please speak English, dude. Yeah, crazy shit. You think about like, oh, nuclear weapons or whatever. No, like even chemical weapons exist today, and they're really, really nasty. But in the future, like you wouldn't even need. Like it sounds like like terramorphs are horrible, and you could actually fight terramorphs, right? You can't fight things like nerve agents. It doesn't really work that way, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Good morning, Zeno. It's probably one of the best quest lines in the game, and Inquisition ruined it for me. Normally I ban, as I mentioned before. I don't have rules anywhere. I haven't really done that since I moved off Twitch. There hasn't really been a spoiler-heavy game, and even Starfield isn't really all that spoiler-heavy. Like, the stuff that happens in it really doesn't matter that much, because most of the quests kind of suck. This is probably one of the best storylines in the game so far, because there's stuff you see, like heat leeches you see early on, and then you realize what they can actually do, right? So anyways, going back to this, UC, there's no way someone would do it. Maybe just a terrorist in UC? Maybe that, not UC themselves. Especially because no one took responsibility for the attack. And if no one takes responsibility for it, or tries to pin the responsibility on someone else, it is more than likely caused by some radical group that wants to, make things horrible for people. So my guess is FC doesn't want a war. It's either House Varun or...
I'm a little
That's just House Varun, I think, is the only option here, to be perfectly honest. Eclectic is just about money. They don't want the world to fall apart, because they profit off war. That leaves either Pirates, which isn't an option here, or House Varun, which is an option, but we aren't going to pick that, because it'll piss off Indrasia. Even though she's part of a zealot enclave, and she hasn't really recovered from her, brainwashing yet. Which they don't really address it at all in the game, but,
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over.
So we picked the politically correct option.
To prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
Yep.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Just the thing under the doorway? Oh, it's not. There was a door up here, and then there's a door here. Indian steam tunnels. Take a peek here real quick. Guys. Where we came from, right? Yeah. There's like an undercroft? Good. Go. So I guess it just opened the door? That's kind of weird. And we're crippled right now because of frostbite.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
That?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out.
Got him.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Yep. Even this, guys, this isn't really that great. It looks like you're a bloated balloon. Who the fuck made the armor for this game? There's like no armor on your chest and it looks like something's just waiting to puncture your spacesuit. Yeah, this game is up there for some of the worst designed outfits in any game in existence. These are really heavy. We aren't gonna pick them up.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Ah, the food still looks good. Luckily, we have 5 bajillion lockpicks. RNG. Plus RNG. Good, good, good. RNG loss again. No one bangers, guys. Doesn't so like I mentioned before, sometimes it will not give you one bangers at all. And I think the best case scenario here for this type of lock is you just look for non-identical entries. Maybe. It's RNG. Literally no way to predict it. Bunch of high level. They're all identical. Identical locks, and then there's a bunch of 4s. We don't want that. There we go. Does not want to give me a one-banger. Alright. Prize is best, guys, that eat your lockpicks. Good. Auto slot doesn't... It just moves a pick. So, each lockpick has a number of different locks it can be used for, right? An auto slot, all it does is just puts one pick into the slot. And that's not necessarily the pick you want to use in the slot, because you might be able to use it later on. So if a pick has an option of being used for multiple locks, you obviously want to use the one that can't be used for any other locks, right? Or especially if it has a higher number of pin counts. I don't, like, auto lock, I don't use at all. Undo doesn't even do anything. I misunderstood that. Contraband locker key. Oh my god. Is that the locker we just picked? Oh, nope, there it is. How's water contraband? Aurora. Have to remember we have contraband now. Yeah. And a locker here. Got no one-bangers. And certain options, for instance, the game will often, if you have a larger lock, will often give you a one-banger. So you have to have at least 2 one-bangers, I would say. If you have a really, really simple lock, it will only... generally, it's just RNG. Like, it doesn't even matter, and you won't usually get a one-banger. Which is why the simpler the lock is, the more difficult it is, because it's not based on your ability to, like, look at what's actually in the game. Rather, it's based on, just throwing, basically, the rings you can't see. Get a bunch of one-bangers here. And then you got generics, too, like these guys are pretty generic. They're different from each other, too. And slotting 4 bangers is also really useful. So if you get this guy, seeing that it can be used on a lock somewhere. Higher the number of picks, the more you want to use it. Be less likely to find a lock that'll actually work for later on. Once again, the only option here is a one-banger. It doesn't matter what else you have going on. Sometimes the game will still screw you with RNG. Like, you just lose when you first start the lock, and it doesn't matter what you do. There's another one-banger. So we need at least 2 one-bangers in order to complete this lock, no matter what.
Can you get that done?
Go. I actually kind of like the digipicks. The only time I don't is on the locks that seem to just eat your picks with the RNG option. But we found a place to farm picks, so that's not really that big of a deal anymore. Alright, F5, so we don't need to do this again. Alright.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
Big red button.
And we do that.
You figured out, smarty pants.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Reboot engaged.
Good. The writers really think you're really stupid in this game.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
That's cold.
None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon.
Oh, you knew?
He knew.
Ah.
He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Uh-huh.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh. That's all the more reason that you didn't want anyone to figure it out. As right now, we're having trouble dealing with. Okay.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah? Dude, you're so fucking stupid. Why as you as the main character in the story are so goddamn stupid? I don't fucking know.
He saw the potential of the plant.
They're supposed to be stroking my dick, not the other way around.
He killed.
I'm the
those
Dovahkiin.
people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
No. One second, guys.
What's going through your head right now?
Commander in tough situation. Keeping lives would save lives. Keeping secret would save lives. It probably did. But now we're in the same spot. True.
I'm as shocked as you are. I sincerely hope you are not suggesting
Fuck off,
he was
Indrasia.
justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
Uh-huh.
A calculated loss.
Tough situation.
Soldiers
An emotional
from the
answer
rest
isn't
of
always the right
galaxy.
one.
That sounds exactly like what my father would do.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all.
Needs of the mini guys.
The secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Possibly. Possibly put it off, or who knows what kind of atrocities it actually prevented along the way. You don't know. The what-ifs are always there. Emotional response, guys, to things is not always the correct answer. It also helped with the Terramorph outbreak as well. Bye again. I'm not fucking telling her he's alive. The game keeps trying to tell me to do that.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
As he thought so too. By the way, perfectly knew what was the wrong answer to say there, by the way, in front of people. When they're super emotional, you say the thing that is quite logical, but no one wants to see it that way, right? And then you just get shit on. And Drasia, by the way, does not remotely act like her character in any way, shape, or form. Like her upbringing or the things that she had to deal with or endure. Like, would offer a unique perspective. Sarah, that's the sort of answer I would have expected Sarah to give, was what she gave right there. That's the way writers do things, so. Or the Bethesda writers do things.
Kaiser, try it now.
It did save lives. Just cost lives, too.
It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good.
F5. Ah. Gotta fight a mega guy now. Weapon or something? What the fuck is that thing? Hypothermia is cured. Good. Play. Food in here? Burrowed underground or something. F5.
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! That is the sample? Come on, then. We have collecting. There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it! What is that?
That thing. It's putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. This do. We'll push it.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Okay. Power up the radar suspicious. Okay, we did. Alright. Guess we do it again.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Please help.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just knowing
We
it.
freed them, and they're helping us.
You can't hide.
Ah! Free the wildlife from Gala, guys.
Capacity. Get to the next fish. No
Yeah.
signal online.
It's working.
My screen is covered with shit.
I should be able to shut it down complete.
Hey, buddy.
No signal at full power.
Oh, hide. Don't let them get me.
Okay.
Should be the end of its connection to its throne.
He's almost dead. Dude, that guy had no HP.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Huh. Okay. Well. Those. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, aren't you? Oh, you're a little cutie. Fuck is he? Uh-oh. Alright, before we do that... okay. Alright. Take a look in here. Explosive Advanced Big Bang. Randomly switches the explosive rounds. I don't know if that's what you want on a shotgun. I'm going to be perfectly honest. What the fuck are you doing? Where's the other one? Oh, it's up top there. We might have to redo this. It looks like he might have exploded and his body went into the mountain. And we're going to have to redo this whole engagement. I thought this was him, but I don't think it is. It is. Select the final sample. Yeah, we might be bugged out. I think its corpse went into the wall. Got it? Wait, so why is this guy alive? The fuck is this thing? Terramorph, right? Not it. I guess Terramorphs can be good now? so pretty sure we have to reload. F9. That'll happen, guys. I don't think we want to kill it too fast, otherwise we can't turn the other guys friendly, so we'll wait. This guy has like no HP, despite him being the boss.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
You will be living here alone.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Okay.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
No signal online. That's not me. I'm just numbing out the frequency.
It's working. We freed them. And
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
they're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Okay. And static loot. Alright, is it in a mountain again? It looks like it's in a fucking mountain again. Oh, maybe not. Hey, there we go.
Good. Now stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Doesn't Kaiser grab this shit?
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Alright. Yeah, so his body went into the nether sphere. The only mega terramorphs are evil, because apparently there's terramorphs that are help. I don't understand that one, by the way. I guess only super mature terramorphs are evil? Ah. Maybe there's factions, terramorph factions, guys. Okay.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
Thank you.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Uh-huh.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Bye? I'm not going to keep lying. Not going to cover for him, because he is an asshole.
That's That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put
I think it's
towards.
Vivictus. He's definitely like through and through like trying to be loyal. I don't think he could. I mean, in some fucked up way, he could be a villain in that he like is trying to engineer another war because it's in the best interest in the UC.
See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yeah. All right.
Visiting Londinian has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
Good. Okay. Speak with Vivictus. Okay. I mean, he knew about it. That doesn't mean he knows who's about the attacks right now. See. What do the writers have in store for us? Let's go gloat at the British chick that thought we're gonna die horribly. I'm sure there's gonna be dialogue options. Bitch. Oh. You can do jetpack. We're just gonna do manipulation, cause I can. Farm more manipulation now. Aw. Alright, I think we got everything.
Do
Buddy.
keep in mind our status on this world. Outside these walls, there be dragons.
We don't even get to gloat!
I hope to learn someday what exactly your little...
Wow, Bethesda, come on. She was a complete asshole that thought we're gonna die horribly. And we don't get to gloat at her.
Old spaceport. I presume that was your doing.
I will not aid you in this.
You can't kill her.
Sensors picked up quite a ruckus over at the old spaceport. I presume that was your doing.
And she is garbage. To get him to drop his gun? For them to do stuff again, you can't. You can only give them one order. Modified microgun. I think is one step below... What is it? Refined. Nope, modified actually is just modified. That's wrong. Okay. Thought she was a guard. There's a guard walking around here somewhere. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, Captain.
Right. To the cock. We're gonna modify, I think.
Everything looks good at my station.
Go take a look at the new weapons we picked up here too.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes. Hey there, Captain.
So use this. Got the rifle. That's Andrasia's old weapon. Might even get rid of the Deadeye at this point. 123. Yeah. Time to put away the Deadeye, guys. We should actually make like a weapon wall in our base just to put some of the... There's some cool weapons I want to hang on to. Like one of the few guns in the game with the custom model. Custom skin? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Dump our contraband. Oh my god, the FPS lag. Okay. And... blue and orange. How would you use either of these? Plus 150 damage resistance. Okay. Fix the glitch. Go grab the two guns we just got. Possibly should look at Andrasia's weapon too. I don't think we can do anything to the Bridger. Magazine size really doesn't matter. Stuttering.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Ruin. Beam rifle. So 2, that's pretty good. The Mag Storm, 703. That didn't put me where I wanted to go. Lighting's fucked up. There's something here. Look at this shit, guys. Something's going on here. I don't know what. Something to do with the HTTP mods. Neither GPU nor CPU bound right now, by the way. We're fine. Let's take a look at these. Get out of there.
Captain.
We're gonna spoon. Okay. We might get rid of the A99 too. The A99, even though the DPS on it's pretty good, it just seems to be garbage in general. Tried explosive rounds, not very good.
It's a great day in the space lanes, huh?
Make it semi-automatic. Unstable too.
Anything I can help with?
What's up?
Do you need something?
Tried the explosive rounds. They are literally all over the place. Potentially, we could, barrel? We could increase the damage by 2. Practically a lot, considering how fast it fires. And we can increase the fire rate by 20%. Still, I don't think this is that good, purely because,
Do you need my help?
we haven't seen an advanced Megstorm yet, and I don't believe this is an advanced Megstorm.
Captain?
A lot of ammo for it, though.
Welcome back.
Focus muzzle. Damage, headshot damage, and range. Accuracy. Shotgun like spread. So it already has the best nozzle on it. Rate of fire. Like it's the same ratio. I think it's like 10% fire rate increase, and this is like a 10% damage increase. More than a 10% damage increase. I think the fire rate's actually worse.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Mainly because the higher the fire rate, guys, the more likely you are to run into magazine, and reload has to be taken into account for DPS. Right back, guys. I gotta take a piss. 1 second.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
I mean, we have a shitload of ammo for this thing, too, so we might just use this to replace, We have a lot of plinking guns. That Berserk, the bio looks still pretty good.
Captain.
I'll let her run. Banned by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
You're not going to shit-talk me for using bioweapons, Andrasia? Okay. Earwire magnet. I'm probably going to do short scope. Down scopes suck. Long barrel. Surprisingly, there is no full auto mod. Wire magnet. Bitch, move out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Hello.
Captain on deck. All systems looking good, boss.
One does a shitload of... Why are some of the... Like, look at the design of this weapon, guys. Just like the Varun... Or not the Varun, Is this Varun? I like the... It is Varun. Like the Starborn ships? Like, why do they look so bad? I don't know. It's like a block. I'm literally using a block to shoot at people. Let's see.
Hello, Captain.
I mean, we shot off 2 MiGs and we didn't have any rounds fail. Like, even if we update that, I don't even know if it has a higher... DPS still sucks on it. Just like the microgun was pretty terrible. I mean, the DPS on it will be higher, but it's still not even going to be that good. And it's really heavy.
How have you been?
Oh. The decorate displays, I think it is. Oh, where are the wall displays? Back.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often
You don't have any
more fun.
cool things in Drasia. Did I... I guess we can't put the... What? Weapon rack. Can I not put the Gatling gun in a weapon rack? I think I can, guys. It's too big. That's what she said.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Is mining on the schedule today?
We might ditch Gallows Reach, too. I mean, it does damage, and it is very stable. It's just at this point it's kind of... poison. Let's see. Put you on.
Need a hand with something.
Never going in every room ever. Ever, guys. Oh, also, a lot of mannequins in the game.
Ready for action, Captain.
Like they're wearing a collar. Are? Like head spot? Out of space, guys. Shit.
Got a new assignment for me?
Oh. Rooms I've never went into before. The Mercury spacesuit's kind of cool too.
All systems looking good.
Anyways, I can't actually put that. I guess I can only put it in a case. Back. What is this? You do it either. Okay. Ah! There we go. That's better.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
That's kind of a shame. It feels like the A99 does a lot of damage, guys. It feels like something that would actually be useful, but it's not. Hops around too much, and the DPS honestly isn't that good. At least when using it. I don't know why. It doesn't really make sense.
Everything's fine, but
But out of all the weapons we're using, it seems like it doesn't do... Yes. I guess. I mean, we could just throw it on the floor, too. It doesn't really matter.
Are
There you
you
go.
quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Got some new orders for me?
Why, do you want it? I mean, we could give it to Andrasia and see what she does with it. Kind of doubt it's going to do it. Maybe. We also need to look at a
What
bridger.
is on your... I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Until our next talk.
It's random. It doesn't have a spin up like the microgun does. Might actually work. We got accuracy. Matter. Actually, I don't even think we want a scope on it. Reason for that is if it takes the NPC time to ADS, which they don't even need to look through it. Tesla pylons. Nest. I think they'd have to be smart enough to use this. NPCs are smart enough to use that. Where?
Nice to see you.
Yeah? We'll leave that as is for the time being.
Hello, excellent as I keep.
The take. I don't know if you'll start using the Shattered Shock if we leave it on her, but we'll do that for 0.5. Matters how much you give her? Give her 100 just to make sure it doesn't bug out.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Alrighty. I don't want to leave Gal's Reach here. We'll keep it. Poison damage is kind of nice to have. Let's see. Lots of duplicates. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't need... These two kind of do the same thing. This kind of does the same thing. Gal's Reach. Like, a sustained DPS weapon would be pretty good, although the... Lictor does a lot of sustained damage, too. And at range. We dropped off our shit. Speak to Vivictus and accuse him of...
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Oh my god, Andreja's getting so needy.
Eager to help.
What happened to the ruthless killer, guys? What about the ruthless
care of
killer?
yourself.
Where'd she go? I miss her already. Something else when we first started dating Andreja. Now you're just another Sarah. Yep.
How's the investigation going? Wait. You're on the wanted list.
What? The fuck?
You're coming with us.
Fuck is that, guys? Fuck off. Why am I wanted? How's oh wait, you're on the wanted list. The fuck is that shit? Oh my god. Turning yourself in. And luckily that was save was after I already did everything. So. Alright. I don't even know I got the bounty, guys. I got a bounty at some point. Uh-huh.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Weren't you just talking about... Oh, wait, did we give her...
Always. Did you need me?
Or after I geared her? It was after. Oh.
I am here if you need me.
I'll get a farm, Inflation. All the non-NPCs you can't manipulate.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yuli was looking for you. Okay.
Lots of FPS issues now. Really, that's a scanner, though.
What? Oh. Sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm like this over here.
Character won't do that. What does it even mean?
Need me back on weapons control yet?
Yeah, go sit in that chair. Go sit in the chair. Hold her good. Inspect. Can't pickpocket her now. Good.
Fancy seeing you here.
Take some mobilizers?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Nothing. I don't know why we need to talk to him.
It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going... The viewport still makes their drinks just...
Recognize you?
don't get ahead of yourself. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given
I don't
any more
remember
thought
who he
to taking
was.
me on as an engineer for your crew? Are you serious? You have my word that you won't regret it.
I guess he's a crew member I left at one point. You can't get the extras to do shit. It's only actual NPCs. Character won't do that, and then you only get it once. I don't know how you can actually tell her to do something twice.
I am not a star.
Huh?
Hope you're finding everything you need. There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
What? Fix.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Farming? Farming. I don't even know what we can do with manipulation anyway.
Yes. What?
Yeah. What? Why can I steal? How do I steal from it? Steal from advanced. Guess you pick it like a lock? YouTube's bugged. It's probably their ad block thing they're cracking down on is causing a lot of issues for people. My guess.
What does your scanner reveal?
Another day, another shift.
I don't know why I could scan him just now. You're coming with me. There isn't really a whole lot of anything you can do with the manipulation thing. Very, very limited. Maybe I can get him to open it. Well, I can't anymore.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
Good.
seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned.
One of my vids had like no views and he had like 20 concurrent viewers. I think like when I look through my thing, it's like, it's not, depends on which it is. I don't know how it tracks concurrent viewers versus actual views. Maybe it's something to do with view time, I'm not exactly sure.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. See you later.
I don't know why it's telling me to go here for our current objective. We have to go to the elevator again under mast. Sometimes the quest tracker gets bugged. Surprise, guys, there's bugs in the game. Good. Also, I think it might be... So when I do a live view, I think... so just theorizing right now. When I do a live view, it does not count when you look at the video as a view. It's only after the live view ends and you look at the VOD that it counts as a view. So it's not a view until basically the live stream is over. That might be a possibility too. Although I haven't really paid that much of attention to it. Views on my videos and shit like that, I don't really look at it all. I'll joke about them on occasion. But I generally don't look at that shit, mainly because I don't grow, so it doesn't fucking matter. And when it's not like, even like if you get like, you're up like maybe 10 views or 100 views or something like that on a video, it really doesn't even matter. It's when you start talking about tens of thousands of views, you know, when there's actually a meaningful difference. The difference between 10 views on a video for me and 400 views on a video for me is the difference between, you know, me just being different in the algorithm on a different day, and it doesn't really have anything to do with my personal performance, which is why I generally don't even look at it. It's kind of the sad case for your small streamers, is where the numbers don't really mean much of anything. Numbers are fake. They mean nothing. Relatively nothing. And you can't really use them to analyze your behavior and look at what you do and what you don't do. Because it's basically RNG at that point, rather more so than you're not scratching the right niche and entertaining people the way you should or whatever. Unless you're really, 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 really trying to grab shit. Being really clickbaity. Yeah, like my last video actually did, for me, did relatively well. The Overwatch one has like 400 views. Ooh! You know, one of those things. End of the day, like I'm not like cracking open a beer or popping the champagne or anything like that. I don't think that's, even if I get one video that has like 10,000 or 20,000 views on it just out of nowhere, I don't think it's going to matter. This one day the algo's feeling like I should be there, and I see like there's like different cases too. Like some days the YouTube is just a shit show. So some day, guys, the auto-generated directory, so if you go to the live stream and you click on the directory, the game won't be there. And then some days, even if the game is there, you won't be in the directory. I had a big problem with that when I first started streaming on YouTube, and maybe it took me a while for the algorithm to figure out that I was a streamer or something. But there were days where I'd be streaming like Overwatch and I wouldn't actually be in the directory, even though I was clearly in the directory on my game. Like I had tags, I had it in my title, I had the game set, and it wouldn't put me in the directory. And then as such, obviously, if you aren't in the directory, it absolutely hurts your views. So like there's even days like that where I don't check really routinely anymore whether or not I'm in directories, because I generally am in a directory. There are days where I'm not. And if, like, for instance, when I was playing Cyberpunk, there's days when the directory didn't exist. And when the directory doesn't exist, when you click on it, you lose a shitload of engagement. Just like people discovery. You lose a shitload of discovery because people can't find your game. It's one of the worst things about streaming on YouTube is when the game directory does not update properly or put you in the right directory. And it's just random. Like there's some days, like I said, where I'll have 10 viewers, and other days where I'll have like 50. I think the most viewers I've had on YouTube is like 70. I haven't really looked into that. There isn't really good ways of looking at your analytics either on YouTube, except when the video's done, and that's it. You can look at each individual video, but there's no overall way to look at your shit. So there's a lot of growing pains with YouTube.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Not growing pains, just stuff they don't care about.
You and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places. I presumed you must be onto something big.
Assumed or no?
Find what you were looking for?
Oh, you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau City. We don't.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We don't know that he is involved with New Atlantis. I don't know why he keeps trying to feed me this option, but we don't have anything besides Hadrian going, oh, He must have been part of it. Like, there's nothing that actually confirmed he's in part of the attack on New Atlantis.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing?
Maybe.
So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Well, like, this is the shitty thing. This is where the writing in this game kind of really sucks dick, guys. So, like, I'm not on board with thinking that he was part of the Atlantis attacks. I don't know why he would, to be perfectly honest. We haven't discovered a motive here at all as why he would do the attacks on New Atlantis. Maybe miss some flavor text or something. And basically all the options here are just to go with it and just you're the culprit. We caught you not red-handed with circumstantial evidence that may mean that you're like. There's nothing here that actually says that he was like he found out that what converts the Terramorphs, right? So he bombed the spaceport to hide the truth. Well, hide that because that's a really fucking strong weapon that he didn't want anyone else figuring out. But why he would do that and then now use it, I guess that's what the game's getting to, is because he hid it in the first place. He's now guilty of attacking New Atlantis, which I don't really understand at all. That doesn't make sense at all. I mean, I would tell the cabinet. Best to what, though? And I do plan on telling people. I don't know if this locks us out of dialogue options, which it might.
You have my undivided attention.
A smug-ass smile, too. Fuck this guy.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis.
Dude, what is it? Okay.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Not really. The only possibility is he wants to reignite the war so he can get out of here. I think, the only motive here is if he starts a war, then he'll be needed again and he can get out of here. I guess is like, but the whole reason he's in here in the first place is because he wanted to, like, what he went crazy when he got old. He wanted to basically, he was like super loyal to the UC, so why would he fucking attack the UC just so he can get out of prison? Better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have is the Lazarus plan is to use it. He could just give the information to the UC. Working with.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear.
Well, it's not even doubt. There's nothing connecting him between.
Go through all this trouble.
There's nothing connecting him between Atlantis and what happened in Londinian besides the fact that he knew. That's it. And the whole reason he bombed the place was to hide basically a bioweapon so people wouldn't figure it out. And the UC apparently knew. Someone he's on the voice comms with knew, right? Someone else knew. And he blew it up. But that's just to hide it. Like, he does not... And everything he's done in this game, guys, everything we've heard about him, everything he's done, It's all been for the greater good of the UC. That's it. There's no... He is, like, through and through, like, a loyal person to the UC. I mean, you can write him whatever way you want. Don't get me wrong. The fucking writing pen comes down. It can literally... You know, he's a fucking Starborn, whatever. He's a Starborn from a different timeline. It doesn't fucking matter at this point. But, like, from, like, a logical perspective, like, these options don't make sense. What he's doing right now does not make sense. It's like they tried to figure out a reason someone would do that. Like, they just, like, you know, the fucking... The hamster wheel was going on the writer here, and they're on their Adderall trip, and they're like, yeah, how can I write someone a reason for anyone to attack the UC? It could have been Varun. It could have been space pirates, not the Admiral. Like, it, you know, it's a twist, sure. Oh my God, it's actually this guy. Oh, it's Ve Victus all along, you know. Oh, if it wasn't for those meddling kids, yeah, it's fucking bad writing. At the end of the day, it's just bad writing. Like, there's why he would do this. There's no indication. There's no motive for him to do it, and it's probably gonna be some bullshit motive when he tells us. There's no motive, and like his whole character doesn't even. It doesn't make sense for him to do it. Yeah, well, I don't know what happened to them. Like, they woke up and didn't have their coffee or some shit. Or they just ended up in a case. Oftentimes, writers will write themselves into a corner, and they don't have the multiverse to fall back on. And I guess maybe they couldn't come up with a rational reason for anyone. Maybe they wanted to make it House Varun. Like, it kind of makes sense if it was House Varun, right? Because they abandoned UC and they still harbor hatred, and then it could have been the rogue zealot groups of House Varun, right? The guys that are still attacking people. It could have been the rogue zealot group of House Varun. There's a lot of options here that would have been better than this guy, than Ve Victus. I think he's an admiral, I'm not sure.
Biding your time then?
No better way than to show the UC what it does. I mean, he could have just told them. Why would he do that?
Attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands.
Yeah.
So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak.
Talked about earlier when it happened. And Hadrian hated us for it. Okay. I mean, hindsight is always 50-50. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Hindsight. I mean, lives needed of the mighty outweigh the needs of the few.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere.
Yeah.
I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Okay. I mean, handing over the information doesn't secure it, right? So, the more people that know, the less secure something actually is at the end of the day. So, him not handing it over doesn't really matter. The question here is, why do you attack New Atlantis with it, right? What was the motive with New Atlantis here? So, a lot of these options basically aren't worth... I mean, this might just be a cop-out. This one at the end here might just, like, we're like, oh, agreeing with him, and now we aren't going to actually ask for answers anymore, which I'm not... I actually agree with this. Maybe less people is better, but High Command probably should stone down.
Time then. It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies.
By the way, this is like the only story in Starfield we've actually discussed at any length, besides this stupid Starborn shit.
Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy?
Legacy.
My daughter's legacy.
Your daughter's legacy.
No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve.
So this is basically the FC storyline with the remnants that were left over after the war feeling like they're used.
My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them.
That's basically what I said when we figured it before figuring this out.
The attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Oh, I guess he's just a villain now. Yeah, so over the years in prison, he just went crazy and decided that the UC owes him something, and this is another revenge plot. Murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor. I mean, not really. Relays is the doctor that we murdered on the ship.
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but...
Easy cop-out answer.
Though now...
So nothing that matches his character or what we knew about him prior to meeting him now. He's just, he just turned bad and mad inside of the walls of his prison, guys. And now he's a fallen admiral from his good graces, giving everything to the UC. Okay.
There are no heroes without a villain.
Okay.
I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited.
What?
It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago.
Oh.
I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen.
Well, I'm going to be honored because I'm going to turn him in, so...
And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
This is our actual endgame.
Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands.
He's the one using them for fucking genocide, so...
I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Okay.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC.
I mean, we probably could save him. Maybe.
End of our good works together.
Long list of threats to the UC. What the fuck is he? He's like a fucking terrorist. He's not even like a pirate. Like, wait, why isn't there like a tie-in with pirates here, right? Maybe he became a pirate with someone, right? He is in contact with the pirates. That's his end game. He wants to stick it to all the sides, right? He's a horrible person. No, he doesn't even have a faction. What is this shit? Maybe he does. Maybe we'll find it out later. Just why? Every answer that's not just like agreeing with him is just you acting like a goody-goody two-shoes.
Attention.
Hundreds.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain.
Sure. But I don't agree with it. He doesn't have a great work.
So we sacrifice
There's no great work here, guys. It's his own self-interest.
like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
There's probably some sort of gambit here if I say, I'm gonna tell them. Well, we probably can tell them anyways if we pick the second option.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
What opportunity? Why do I care?
If you do the right thing.
Like money? Take the Hadrian and Percival. Okay. What if we go talk to the lady, the tower lady instead of Hadrian or Percival? Probably going to be some sort of small skirmish where people attack me that are loyal to him. Mercynth or whatever her name is. I don't remember where we go. I think it's up one floor. And why you can get them to retrieve shit. Like, what's the point of that?
Our military must always be at the ready. But in my opinion, it should also be a last resort.
Yes? What?
Okay. Hello.
Okay. I think this is where she is normally. Trying to guys. Some of these guys are fake people apparently. Not where we're supposed to go.
Hey. Howdy.
Character will not do that. I don't even know what that does.
Hello.
Alright, so, Miss Center, maybe it's just cabinet chambers. Let's go up there. Good.
Yes?
There she is.
Just remember, Captain. The name. Good luck on your
So
endeavors, Captain.
I can't even talk to her. She might actually, like, she probably, as far as the story goes, like, she might actually be someone that's worth talking to. Based on the information we've learned from her, how she's treated me, and the kind of relationship we have with her, right? But I can't, so no option here. It's very, very, very rare that this game... I've only had one option so far where this game has given me a non-existent option. Which is when we were on Mars and we turned in the mayor.
Pardon?
Only time. So, not uncommon, but maybe... I thought there might be something there and there wasn't. Weird, we can manipulate some of these guys, but like this guy we can't manipulate at all. And maybe that means he's high level. Hey guys, your father's a murderous douchebag.
Going to be a hell of a meeting up there. Of that,
Perfect
I have no
timing.
doubt.
We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Wait.
Means he plans your work for clearing those critters off.
Why are they...
the roads.
Why are
Considering
they...
what the Lazarus
Achilles
Cult is
good
capable
at
of,
getting heat
I don't think we can
leeches?
deal with those
Heat
things
leeches
fast
literally are
enough.
everywhere.
I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Well... Yep. Right. I mean, there really isn't an option here, guys. We just turn him in. There's like no reason not to turn him in besides being kind of evil. And even then, it doesn't... He didn't really even make a case for why... Why, like, a home somewhere, like some sort of planet, or... Like, nothing to actually make me feel as though I should side with him in any way, shape, or form. Hey, I'll give you some credits. You know, like, okay, dude.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
I mean, the opposite side here. Like, this is why we need to talk to, McKenth, or Misenth, or whatever her name is, right? Because she knew that Vivictus was alive. She's handling, basically, the intricacies here, and once again, the interpersonal relationship we've actually had with her. This is why we don't go tell Hadrian, who's, like, a nobody. As far as the UC goes, she's a fucking nobody. This is why we don't tell her, regardless of her relationship with her father. Like, you know, we kind of care about the UC, right? Don't we? Don't we, baby? Yeah, like there should be dialogue here with Hisenth or whatever her name is, and
Don't leave me in suspense.
she can give me an idea of what I'm actually supposed to do here. And instead, we just have an option between tell Hadrian or don't tell Hadrian. And I mean, we can, yeah, like, okay. So,
If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
I don't know why she cares. Like, she didn't really have a relationship with her dad.
The colony war butcher lives. Unfortunately.
How does she know?
That's
She wasn't allowed to go in at all.
couple of choice four-letter words came to mind for me.
Why is Andrasia she omnipotent now?
They Victus is alive? How did you find him?
I mean, I don't know why we lie. She's gonna be, oh my god, you hid the truth from me. Of course we did. It was basically a UC secret. She doesn't get to know because she's her daughter. His daughter. Deflect, which is this. That's basically where you just try to get them to stop talking about why you didn't tell them, right?
They've not important? My father is alive.
Uh-huh.
I need you to tell me right now how you found that information.
You don't. Now she's prying it out of me like she deserves it. Yeah, okay.
Wait.
Fuck the writers for this
You
game.
knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
Yeah. Relevant. Faithful.
You were sworn to...
Huh?
You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you?
Yeah,
I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that
Oh,
would be.
uh-oh, the guilt
Doesn't
spear's
mean
coming
I'm
out.
not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never.
Oh, yeah, he turned
Now
into a
at least we can inform
murdering
the
maniac,
cabinet and
so...
let them deal with him.
Uh-huh. I mean, she's gonna fucking kill him no matter what, so... Like, the second option here... Like, the whole reason you don't tell her is because of the whole reaction you just got out of her, which is that she probably shouldn't have known in the first place, right? So, like, we were, like, trying to confide... This is a fucking weird thing about this writing right now, guys. Is, like, the writers are setting you up to confide in Hadrian. Hadrian's not who you tell to confide with. Macneth, or whatever her name is, the chick that we just went to go see, is who you confide in. Because Hadrian doesn't know. She has a shit relationship with her father, and she thinks he's a murdering maniac. So, obviously, she's not going to be level-headed or even remotely give us some sort of, reasonable response here. Not that we have a choice anymore, because she's just going to fucking take the matter into her own hands, which is why you don't tell her in the first place. So all the writing here is just pretty shit. This is basically the end game, is just shit writing. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm going to fight on his side, because I wasn't fighting on his side down there during the shit dialogue either. The cabinet's going to murder him. More than likely murder him. Maybe we could have just went to the cabinet? I didn't try talking to him. Maybe I should have just talked to the cabinet.
Captain? Captain, please, go on.
Please,
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something
I've
like
killed
that.
hundreds, maybe thousands of
But
people in the
now-
game, so...
Now I guess we've got our...
I mean, he probably killed a shitload more than a dozen
Nothing left
people.
to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
And even if we bring back the Achilles, the heat leeches are still a problem because you can just turn them into Terramorphs anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. They instantly turn into Terramorphs. There isn't really a maturation cycle or anything. It's just like, boop, Terramorph. Uh-huh.
Anything else we needed to discuss? Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly.
No.
But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asyles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
It's totally going to depend on me picking an answer. But based on how long it's taken before anyone actually knew what the plant can do to heat leeches, I don't think it's going to matter much.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asyles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch.
Oh!
When they catch them.
They're fucking huge!
Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Okay.
And here we go.
Right. Well, that's the whole reason I thought a microbe wouldn't matter, is because, you know, they're ginormous and heat leeches go everywhere that you don't want them to. Yeah. But, to each their own, you know. Maybe I just misunderstood the Achilles and them being basically elephants. Yeah. Hey, guys. Oh.
I'd really appreciate it if
What are
we
you
could
doing
get started.
here?
Let's get started,
You know
shall
how
we?
this is done.
Wrong spot, Captain.
Platforms over there.
Bitch.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
I mean, there really ain't any options here.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
I'm sorry, I need to verify something. Oh, he's gonna get fucking shot. I mean, at this point, I don't really have any reason to try and help keep him alive, so.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible.
But then he stopped
Doesn't have
people
the
from
kind of
figuring out.
access.
This is why it doesn't really make sense.
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
You guys use your FC, isn't it?
I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling. considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
We don't actually. Besides him talking to him and he confessed in his cell, which might or might not be recorded, we don't actually have any evidence that he committed the attack. That's why it was really fucking weird when we learned that he committed the attack. It's because there was really no motivation until they turned him into a mad quack that just went crazy and felt as though he's been betrayed by the UC while living in a cell after he basically committed his life to them, I guess. I mean, this just makes it seem like he sealed the... He knew that they could be used as a weapon, but then he also blew up the spaceports and no one else would figure it out. This is circumstantial evidence. This isn't actually evidence of him attacking New Atlantis.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere.
Old recording.
That's Francois.
I mean, that's what people say right now about AI recordings, so...
And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
I have copies.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened.
Yeah.
Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner.
I mean...
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
He did help us against the Terramorphs. I mean, he created the problem. Like, why? It's like, the writing is here, right? Like, I can choose this option to try and help save him, right? But he created the problem in the first place. So while he did help, it was with the problem that he manufactured. Yeah, like, he serves no purpose anymore. He basically just fucked himself on a gambit to try and get out of jail. That's basically what it came down to.
Silence gets us nowhere closer to our answers.
Depends on if you need to deliberate so you don't make an impulsive decision, ma'am. Yeah, so even though I can help him, I can help possibly save him, guys, it doesn't really, like, why would you do that, right? Like, I mean, you could be evil too. Maybe this is like, fuck the UC, fuck those guys, you know, and you're like, stick it to them good. I mean, you could be evil, right? Assuming you're not trying to do the right thing, you could probably try and help save him. I don't care.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such,
I mean,
the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I believe the other faction should be involved with securing the plant. I kind of agree with that.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy.
There's a third option here,
But
right?
will
Which is
ensure its
destroying the
growth
plant.
Is contained. That access to the plant is only permitted
And then
via
heat leeches
highly
don't matter.
regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
Peace.
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Also, House Varun would know, right? Right? I don't know why House Varun isn't like, hey, we have to tell House Varun too, but I guess.
A show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
That is an interesting idea.
Welcome.
A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So,
where are the fucking aliens?
You want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
Not all of them.
I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
Or both sides will use it as a weapon.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic.
Heelys.
The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Oh, oh. The default option is Achilles, guys. Why isn't it both? You need to do anything. Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient? I mean, that's honestly why you'd use Achilles, right? Because the default answer here is securing the Lazarus plant and using Achilles, and then you don't need to use a microbe.
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Not that I think it's completely unpredictable, it's just not an imminent threat, so.
Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please.
They could also develop the microbe, and if it ever becomes a problem, then they deploy the microbe, right?
Acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Okay.
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Yay!
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Yep. Alright, well, that happened. Oh.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Well, the TMD has a long road ahead of it, but the results will be worth it.
When the galaxy learns the truth about heat leeches, they're gonna be begging for our help.
Oh.
And we have plenty of tools to convince the stubborn.
Why would we tell the galaxy? Okay. Well, okay. Alright.
Run into spacers, scumbags, and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring
Hello.
Yeah, like McIntyre? That's who we were supposed to go talk to. Not confide in Hadrian. Good. Good morning, Jemin. How's your day going, dude? Alright. I think that ended our quest line for, well, this UC quest line. There's a couple different quest lines here, guys. There's Deep Cover as well, and then Keeping the Peace, and then we also have Rugin Industries, which we haven't actually done yet. Good. Good. And then we got a lot of odds and ends here, too. Let's go do some random missions, I think. Let's do some random stuff. We aren't going to start another quest line here tonight. I think we're going to do Deep Cover or Keeping the Peace. That's probably the best storyline so far in Starfield. The main storyline sucks. Abe, we can't do that because the ship is not actually there. I don't think they fixed that yet. Supposed to go to the, I think this is for the ship, but we can't actually do that. Can't return to Abe. Pretty sure she's on the colony ship. Also, very cool storyline, by the way. I believe she's on this the colony ship, but we can't go to the colony ship because it's not actually here. It doesn't exist here. It's bugged. It exists somewhere else, but it doesn't update the quest points, so you can't figure out where it is. So, yeah. Can't do Dear Sister, and we can't do Abe. Oh, we could go talk to the SSN. We haven't done that for a while. here, might as well do some farming. Can't farm the extras, you can only farm the normal NPCs. Guards. There's so many Catherines walking around, by the way, that look almost identical to her.
I don't know. I felt something. Thought it was crazy at first.
How do you even get them to do anything? Like, we can't have them attacked. Yeah, they just... Kinda weird they haven't fixed the transport bug or the colony ship bug. Fuck. I was just thinking I probably should save. We'll end the quest line and pick up the reward. Well, let's see when the game last autosaved. 4 minutes ago, that's not bad. I think that's after we got done talking with people. Tula is another quest line. That's not the main one. Well, maybe you might have a reward for him, but that's not the main storyline. That's a different storyline. That Pluto I'm thinking of. Plato. Oh, that's not Tula. Who's Tula? This is Plato. It doesn't tell me I'm supposed to end the quest line? Okay, go activate the robot. Go activate the robot. Okay. Alright. Got him good. Sit in that chair. Farming, guys. Ah. Character won't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Tula is. I guess we can look it up. Oh, is that the guy in the spaceport? There's a guy at the spaceport too. That might be someone else. Oh. The one that says Tula's office? I see. This guy. Okay. Fuck you. Can't fuck him.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've
There you
never
go.
had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
And the community patch right there. Thank you very much.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. Luckily, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12,000 credits. What the fuck is that? That's like nothing. What do you? We just saved the galaxy and we got 12,000. Oh my god. Rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis.
City life's not for everyone, I guess. But a lot of folks would kill for that kind of real estate.
Must be worth a lot of money.
All that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Like dailies?
Any of those missions call to you?
All of them.
Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay. These coordinates should get you to your first...
Maybe you can only do one at a time.
There. That terramorph doesn't have a prayer. Now what can I do for you? You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Okay.
Need someone to investigate a couple problem ships out in UC space? That the sort of thing you're looking for? All right, let's get you the details. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter, head to that sector and show those craft how the Vanguard does.
I guess we can't do the special missions till we do one.
Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Attackers were eclectic affiliated, so I'd bust out the big guns.
Okay. We're gonna make a Class B ship, not today. It's gonna take us a while. We're gonna make a Class B ship. Farewell to the abomination. We'll make a Class B ship. Not today though. I don't want to make Class C. Class C is too big. That's what she said. Let's see. Good to pick that up. Good to know that there was a follow-up there the game didn't tell me about. Yeah, that's great. We're going to do the other faction stuff, because it tends to be the best stuff is the faction stuff. The FC storyline was pretty terrible, to be perfectly honest. That UC storyline was pretty good. We haven't done any of the other ones yet. Abe we can't do. We are not going to do New Game Plus. That can suck my dick. I believe is for the ship. For Stroud Eklund. Oh, we have to go drop off. I have a lot of shit. We gotta drop off my contraband I have now. Yeah, I can do that tonight. That's the pirate stuff. See how that goes.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Oh, this is after I crashed, wasn't it? Dropped off for 8 already. I swear we picked up contraband when we were on that mission. Alright. See what's going on here. I think tomorrow we're going to build Class B ship. Maybe that's the first thing we're going to do. Probably not going to be much of a change besides just being bigger. Actually, we can do some bigger weapons because we'll have a bigger reactor. Won't be as limited on,
I'm proud to be a part of
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished. And for good reason.
My business is switching to Stroud.
Nice to see you again.
It just
How
makes
can I help?
sense.
What?
Thanks for visiting Stroud Eklund.
Otherwise, it's giving me. Sometimes it does that, like when you don't have a quest to design, or
Hi there.
you don't have a quest selected.
Hello. It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you
Got this like rated during the end of the main storyline.
That we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Wow. Yeah, you can suck me.
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry.
Better
I
be.
Trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
Sound like me.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
You can stand back. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. That sounds like you're gonna get a foot in the mouth. Good.
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Yeah.
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Usually there's usually an in-between option, by the way, and it's a slider on a scale. Usually when you go for the engineers or the designers can do whatever they want, you end up with something like a Lamborghini or some shit like that, and almost no one can afford it. And it has all sorts of issues if you actually ever try to drive one, even if it looks pretty cool and sounds great on paper. And sometimes on track.
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. but none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you. It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words,
And then a
if
good
we
question
go
is
with
whether or not
something
they
in
already have a
Mark's
ship that
design,
fulfills
there's
this
not
niche,
enough
right?
money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the
Also
kitchen
true.
sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
You're a market? That's what marketing's here for. And if we have a ship like it, you're not giving me all the scenarios here, all the deets. You're not giving me all the deets, man. Yeah.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know.
There's a persuade option, guys. You think it'll work? Maybe. God, when it gets fucking cold out, guys, and the humidity drops, like I get nosebleeds if it gets too cold. I have a humidifier, but you ever get that feeling, like if you've ever had nosebleeds before, there's always a feeling associated with getting one, but also your nose can just be runny, right? Or maybe it's the cocaine. Maybe it's the cocaine too. Yeah, we could get him the Force.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. It might be a good challenge, actually. And if I impress them, they'll be willing to give me more to work with next time. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
For what it is worth, I believe that is the correct approach.
Fucking
Luxury
Gracia.
should not be the goal here. Also, Frank
What is the
annoys
goal?
me.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data.
Frank annoys you,
Best
but
way
not
to do
Hawthorne
this
or
is
whatever
to
her name
update the
was?
ship with some sensors and take
Drage
it
is
through some
biased.
real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic.
What?
We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
Okay.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Okay, so we don't actually need to fly their ship, because at this point, if we flew one of their ships, it would actually probably be pretty terrible.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to
Fuck
head
you.
this project as some sort of favor.
Fuck you.
Honestly,
You're fired.
As senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any
What?
experience building spaceships?
I feel as though there were two very conflicting things she just said there.
This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give
I hope for
feedback
years
on
you're
our
not
design
understating mine.
proposals.
Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Tell me more about yourself first. I don't want to hear about her.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
I don't know. I don't have any demographics here, guys. I don't know. Where are my stats? Where's pirates?
No. Even if it were legal to support piracy, I feel as if expecting pirates to pay for anything is a foolish endeavor. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed toward citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships.
Citizen scientists.
None built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
A very niche product, yes, it would.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
F5.
We finalize the budget.
Okay. Anyways. And apparently you can't kill them.
Okay, yeah.
One down.
Well, we're making progress now.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen.
You don't. I'm the main chef. Executive chef.
Make a decision around here.
Ships that give Taya will run for its money.
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a ship.
Sounds like you have an issue with me. He's less assertive and aggressive than she was, and we have an issue with him?
Well, how do I put this?
I mean, you would too if you had to deal with the writing in this game.
Smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project.
Then they never get their just rewards either. Like the assholes, it's always you that gets fucked. It's not other people.
Designed by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable, but no one could agree on it.
A camel is a horse designed by a committee is a good saying, by the way. Why you generally have direction on teams. A lot of games nowadays are designed that way, and they're generally abominations. A lot of games are. Where you just have a bunch of people giving their input, and then it just like goes in random directions.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything.
Why does it look like he's blushing?
I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track.
He actually sounds like a little level-headed, right?
Plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. Let me tell you, all the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work
Still have to sell it to people.
Reasonable time frame.
Engineers are generally straight to the
we're
point.
Engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
Engineers tend to be very, very practical and utilitarian and straight to the point. But consumers do like frills. They like a little extra. They like a little floofing. They enjoy getting a floofing, you know. Yeah, don't go looking that one up. But yeah, they enjoy the little fluffing going on there. There's no in-between option here.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking.
Hope Tech is the shitty econo option.
No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already
One
got
ashtray. I got you covered. I got you covered.
The The cargo running business is booming.
No one smokes anymore, but what about the smokers? They need an ashtray, right?
Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Why do they keep talking about him being exciting?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low.
Box.
Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on...
I already forgot what they're even building a ship for.
The ship will practically sell itself.
Like, we're supposed to help with the ship design, but what market are we targeting with our ship design? Like, none of these guys seem to actually have demographics that we're looking at, right? The last chick we just talked about said it was a scientist, but it just sounded like she was talking out her ass.
Sure. Don't take the advice of someone who's been doing this since all these jokers were in nappies. Thanks, I guess.
Okay.
Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
2 are down.
Hi. Need something?
Oh,
you really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families.
Man!
Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Oh, that's actually probably one of the more level-headed ideas we've heard so far.
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid.
Yep. There's the winner, guys, the sedan.
Complained their ships weren't quite adequate for
but we don't know what ships they are, so she talked about a ship they have. We don't know what ships they have that fulfill what markets and what markets they're looking to fill in or break into.
No ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this.
Okay.
Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche
Also
and still
true.
sell a lot.
Uh-huh.
I haven't thought of all the details, but
There's a design
I'd
team
imagine
here.
lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax.
Ah,
I
shindig.
don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so
Bus.
it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend.
I mean, something like this you wouldn't rent because there's 2 or 3 families, right? That's not really something one family would buy. Lost me at the 2 or 3 families mark there.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
That's tough. So, like, it'd be a ship that people would rent. It wouldn't be one that people would buy if it involves 2 or 3 families. It's a bus ship. Okay. I don't care.
See you later.
Uh-huh. I don't want to shoot her.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
Okay.
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project.
Yeah, we saved the galaxy.
Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism.
Never
mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
And years of experience isn't as much as you seem to think it is. Do you think Walter sees in you? Us?
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work.
That was rhetorical.
I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you
Wanna
much
shoot
greater
him, too.
control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same. No one asked you, newbie. I
You
don't even
bitch.
know why I am being asked to accept feedback
Dovahkiin.
from someone who only just joined our team. But here
I've
we
been
are.
on a team longer than this.
Anyway, imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes.
She said that they have one
Feature
already,
designed for
right?
comfort
They have a luxury liner.
Peace of mind, high-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
Yeah.
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available.
Which I
It
think
should feel safe, but not
is
threatening. Focus on defensive measures.
the
not
Rugin
aggressive
Industries
weaponry.
ship.
Above all,
I don't
you should
remember.
be able to picture your favorite celebrity or Walter himself flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story?
That's pretty much
And
the way
why
you
do
sell
they
to rich
crave
people,
such
by the way.
attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Okay.
See you.
Sure.
This is going great. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
True.
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes.
Repeat customer. Oh, they die and then they have to buy. I guess they can't
The real
rebuy.
success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
Actually, a pretty good idea, along with the sedan. Maybe. I mean, how many people want to become a bounty hunter? There's a lot of families. There's a lot of people that want to go on a camping trip, right? Well, not go on a family trip. There we go. Not a camping trip anymore. They used to want to go on camping trips.
You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks. We'll talk later then.
That's a booty. Okay. I guess we have to accept missions. One was a transport and the other one was...
Can we really afford a new ship?
Yep.
Well Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
Don't they realize I'm a Freestar Ranger? They should be like, your FC dialogue doesn't even change when you become a Ranger? What? What the fuck is that? Okay, we didn't even see the people on our ship. Bye, people on our ship. Alright, there's ways out there. You might get the mod that allows you to access to any modules anywhere as well, at this point. I wouldn't have done it earlier in the game, but at this point, basically, it's just an inconvenience. Off we go. You get that mod for cinematic jumping too. Maybe. Guys, what's going on here? I think I'm supposed to kill you guys. Not? That's a beautiful cock. That is wonderful. These guys are really high level. We might have to leave. They're not that high. I'm 54 now. Actually, no, I'm still kind of low level because my ship hasn't been upgraded in forever. Might have a problem here, guys. Fucking shit. God. Fucking die! Definitely do not want to shoot that. Shooting the engines, guys, on ships just turns them into fucking turrets. Well, that just took it. I fucking hate fighting Starborn, guys. It is one of the most, just like New Game Plus, it is one of the most annoying and ungratifying parts of the game. Why? There's no loot. There's no loot, there's no boarding, there's nothing. They just blow up and now I'm out ship parts and I can't do anything. It's a huge fucking waste of time. And now my ship's damaged. Oh, we blew them up. Good. I thought we were gonna explode there. Like, when one of them goes in and then you chase them out. Hello. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Got a good in here, guys.
For corners or hiding spots.
Good.
They know this ship better than we do.
Sure about that one. Let's try out our new weaponry, shall we? Let's see how well she does this. It might still be grenades are the best option here. Or rocket launcher.
Are you prepared to die? Once again, we are triumphant.
Oh. Microguns do not work on followers very well. Reasoning being is they can just, they spend too much time dipping behind walls and shit.
Something's out there. Idiot!
A lot of damage. Good job, Andrasia. Fuck Andrasia. Wow. Oh, does it like leave little EM stuff behind that you're standing in right now? Oh yeah, it has that radioactive stuff, doesn't it?
I'm gonna take more than that. God, it hurts.
Maybe we'll have to take that weapon mod off my gun. This right here. Rude. And the pooper. A shitload of damage to Andrasia, too.
You've already lost.
Okay, they're all dead, guys. Rip them. Mega Boss died pretty fast, too. Alright, what do we got? Garbage gun. Alright, yep.
always worth checking. Never know what you might find in there.
Fired her gun once. I don't know. So, once again, the whole reason you don't put, like, a minigun on her is because, like, the AI is really, really, really bad. And their engagements are really bad. So if they don't have time to, like, use a peak weapon, they just won't fire. Or they'll just sit there and bug out or whatever. What happened with her? Shitty loot, guys. Find mag pulses. We're looking for, oh, maybe the gun malfunctioned. Maybe that's what happened, because we have the volatile rounds on it, or whatever they're called. I don't think there's anything in closets. Not even worth opening them. On ships, there's, like, nothing in closets. Never anything in that ammo case. If you ever see it next to a chair, there's nothing in it like that. Found ourselves a nice little Varun rifle here, guys. I really don't even understand how the Varun... By the way, with the FC and the UC conflict, it's pretty well laid out. The Varun conflict and how they didn't win or they lost wasn't really ironed out in the story, at least from what I remember. It's not really ironed out at all, so there's... Like, especially considering it seems like most of their stuff's better than what you have. Maybe they were saving that for a DLC? Probably saving it for a DLC. Yeah, on most ships, the small ones, there's 1 to 3 contraband on it. We just found. Big ships is very, very difficult to find the contraband. I wanted to walk on the table. Fine. One of the benefits for not having a rocket launcher is it doesn't blow all the shit around. Yeah. So, actually a pretty shitty ship. Normally there's a couple guys in here. Med pack's missing. Good. Take the ship. I'm not taking the ship. All the ships are shit. Like, you could make a case maybe for selling it, but then you have to, like, you have to take the time to actually just use it. And then you have to put it on your plan, you have to register it just to sell the thing, and... they're all just worse than what I have, so... It would be nice! That would be a great part of the game, is if you could salvage the ship, right? You could pay people to come and take it and salvage it for parts and just give you the parts, you know, like... You could start, like, a salvaging empire or something. Yeah, lots of cool things you could have done with the ship mechanics. It's probably the most fun part of the game is the ship battles. In my personal opinion. It's the ship battles and then the looting.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Always mention that. Kind of a sad part. It does make you feel bad when you just blow the shit up, but yeah. Ships aren't even worth that. Like if you sell them, they aren't even worth that much credits. Non-Class C ships aren't worth that many credits. It takes a shitload of time. Not seeing any other contraband. Could be in the lockers. We aren't going to look through all the lockers. We already checked the cock. There wasn't anything in the cock. I'm out of ship parts. Yeah, we already checked there. Normally it's in the cockpit on the small ships. In the cockpit, there's one little next to the thing. Cockpit is 2 usually. Or 1. And then the little side stand will have like 2. Big ships are a little bit different. Alright, well, they're dead. Well, fuck, guys. If we run into more ships here, we're gonna explode. 'Cause once again, you can't loot the Starborn, so you run out of ship parts, and it's a very... time-consuming process. Yeah, we're probably gonna explode. I had like 12 ship parts and now I have 0. Good. Never been here. Lunera. If we encounter someone, we're just gonna jump away. Hot coughing. Weirdly enough, if you go to shipyards, guys, you can't just get a shitload of ship parts for free. Not for free, but buy them.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Oh. The clinic has a shipyard vendor. So even if you go to the Stroud-Eklund yard, I'm pretty sure you cannot just buy parts. Or even repair your ship. Shipyards don't.
How can I be of service, Captain?
This guy does.
What can I do for you? Sure thing. Okay, no problem.
No, he does not. Okay, well, let's go to the Stroud-Eklund yard now. It doesn't even fix the damage. Look at that. Please. Please, Bethesda. I almost never use that because usually I ship parts.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Vasco? Well, you can't just buy ship parts from these guys.
Hope you have a good stay.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
Lots of easy farming here, guys. Besides just making them move somewhere, I don't even know what you can do with the manipulation.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well,
versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this.
Not you.
I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise.
Tried threatening them?
So, what do you think you can do differently?
Make everyone give up the one compromise. A horse is a camel built by a camel is a horse built by a committee. There you go. Team building?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
The team leader can't show leadership skills. Have you thought about asking people to design the best aspect from their own, like make them pick the best thing that they want? Not give up one thing. Make people pick the best thing that they want. Try team building. Oh my god, Glasgow! The Scottish Hills. I've actually been to Glasgow when I was visiting Europe. Beautiful place. Pretty cool. Highly recommend if you're in the UK. Visited a pub. There's a bunch of churches there that are converted to pubs. Pretty cool shit. Nothing like that in the US. Like old school Gothic churches that are converted to pubs. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, this is awkward, and
you're
I'm
awkward.
not quite sure what to do. So I really hope you're just messing with me.
Haha, haha. Let's try team building.
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation.
No.
Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive affirmations you've got. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take
Radio calisthenics?
Even if it leads to a more ridiculous design. So, you're sure about this?
Sure.
Okay, this should be interesting since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this.
Or that this is gonna work, or that even anyone cares.
Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise.
Hi.
Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily.
I just manipulate them? No.
Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations.
We are stronger and better together. Working as a team.
We conquer any challenge. Because Mr. Stroud is requiring us to listen to your friend, and I have every intention of doing just that because I like my job and I don't want to get fired.
Why can't you? There's no. You could have a lot of fun with this, guys, and there's nothing here.
My brilliant creativity will help guide us to our goal.
I trust in my teammates and they can trust me.
I trust in my teammates and they can trust me. I believe in myself and my ability to do my job.
This is like fucking religion.
My job well.
We will get this project back on track. Nothing from success. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was
He doesn't care.
I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to work.
I can't fucking threaten them or anything, guys. There were no options there.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with.
I didn't make any decisions. There was no options to make decisions.
It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
If this keeps up, all our profits are just going to keep it flying.
This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation.
So the kitchen sink?
This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev.
What did I didn't make any options. The game gave me no options. There was no decision we made at any given point besides the team building exercise. There was nothing here, guys. Absolutely nothing here.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track.
Yeah, I didn't do
I'm
New
sure
Game
he'll be
Plus.
thrilled.
I have the option to do New Game Plus. I'm not doing it. New Game Plus, I think, actually ruins the game. Bethesda games are all about building your character, building up the world, building everything that you are in the game. And New Game Plus just throws it out. Like, they don't even let you keep anything. They didn't design it in a better way. Like, maybe you go to a different system or something, or you have access to new areas, or the mobs become much harder, but you still have your gear and such like that. They didn't do anything. It was just, hey, start over. You could do all the shitty storyline again, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It was a really, really bad decision, in my personal opinion. It actively makes you hate the game. So you have two different ways of going in this game. Is you can either world build and spend time doing stuff in the game that's fun, like, you know, maybe you want to do a little bit of outposts, maybe you want to design, you know, decorate a house, maybe you want to build ships and mess around with your ship or the interior of your ship, right? Build up your crew members. Or you could just start over and over and over and over again and basically accomplish nothing and spin your wheels. Like, whoever decided... New Game Plus are in a lot of different RPGs right now, and I understand why they're there. But in this game, for what Bethesda games are, they completely missed the mark on that. It was a horrible idea. You shouldn't have a game in which the main storyline actively tries to push you into New Game Plus, but the game itself isn't one where you want to do New Game Plus, and that's what you have right here. It was a horrible decision. They could have done it in other ways, but New Game Plus in this game probably should be scrapped and replaced in a different way. And that's putting aside all the shit like the temples. Oh god, the temples are so horrible. Why would you ever want to do that? Like, they aren't different or unique. You just go to a planet and you just go into a temple and you sit there for 2 minutes looking at rings spin. Just, yeah, like, I just hated that. It was just boring and it took forever to do.
Lots of work to do, but we'll get through it, don't worry.
Well, so there's like no way. Oh, there's like no way for me to actually change that outcome at all. Like, it's just. Never been in here. What is this? Something's here. Oh, are we gonna get to see the new ship design at some point? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what we did at all. Like, I said yes to some of them, but then it didn't really accomplish anything.
I'm listening. Take care, okay?
Didn't really, there's no new dialogue.
It's you again. Because I am the lead designer on the project, it is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback, and Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are. 2 words: conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept? Of course. Rich celebrity like Borealis buys shiny ship to show off. Idiot consumer sees Borealis use our ship, and idiot consumer wants one too. I hope that's simple enough for you.
You have to be able to afford it.
Yeah, see you.
I mean, then again, there's like Porsches and Lamborghinis and people want that too, right?
Hey. Well, most of my work
Here.
may not be. Why do I feel... they've been good to me. See you around, I guess.
It's... They're so... And you also need... So far, I do. I feel like yeah, ships are... catch you around.
Where's the other guy?
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Don't know where he went.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
Fuck is the engineer?
Deimos or a Stroud Eklund?
Everything's so new here.
You have a good day.
Are you ready to do some business?
Just keep piling up. If this keeps up, all our profits are just going to keep it flying.
Is.
You need something from me? I keep telling him. I assume you mean the company is still... I've been doing this. Nope. All I want to... But... Right. Take care.
Maybe I was supposed to talk to them and express all the options. I kind of doubt.
It means I'm responsible. I'm not the one called. It might surprise you to... I recently grabbed... I'm actually... We'll chat again soon, okay?
Okay. Well. Whatever that was. Speak with Walter Stroud. We didn't drop off for contraband, did we?
Everything looks good in my station, Captain.
Prepare to be scanned for
Dropped off for contraband. Pretty sure we didn't. Got like one contraband, didn't we? Oh, we did. Or either we didn't find one. Okay.
Again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Hello.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
Hey, good to see you.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
As he's sitting right here.
Math in my head. Trade the gaps with you.
Hmm?
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason. I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
No, I said the opposite of that. I said, New Game Plus sucks. I don't have any plans on doing New Game Plus. I am like 54 right now. 55. I think the leveling... You can also download the mod that allows you to level faster. So we have to go back to the shipyard, I think. Yeah, you keep leveling up. I'm still leveling up. It just slows down a lot. You can see your bar right there. I'm 59. I have no intention of doing New Game Plus. It's a really, really poor mechanic. In this game, it's a really poor mechanic. Is that it?
Please disregard. I attempted
If you need any, Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us to learn. Feel free to come back anytime.
All's well, Captain. All things considered.
Blockade. Kind of weird how the non-named NPCs are actually more interactive than the named NPCs. Yeah, the New Game Plus in this game is really terrible. It's a horrible design decision. Like we're just talking about, I don't know, maybe you tabbed out of the game or AFK or something. But New Game Plus in this game actively fights against what you do in Bethesda games, which is world building, building up your characters, building up your homes, designing stuff, decorating if you're into that sort of thing, collecting companions, and New Game Plus just throws it all out the window just so you can... I guess we collect it this way? Christ, it's a maze. Actually, kind of curious if you it would have made a different ship if I chose different options. Obviously, we aren't going to explore that, but I think it's a bug. I've never seen that. You'd have to Google it. I don't have it. I'm on PC though. Fucking shit. It has a boatload of cargo on it too. Horrible reactor. It's this thing. Well, let's land it and look at it. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to Google that. I've never heard of that, and I haven't experienced it, so... Yeah.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
What do you want? You looking at me? Thought. You're angry too? I mean, this is a something. There's a lot of different cargo containers, guys, they could possibly pick. I don't know why they picked the blocks, but they did. Well, there's this. We have to register it. Class C monstrosity, check. Okay, it's done. Well, there's that. It looks like it has a railgun. It definitely doesn't have a railgun. It looks like it has a railgun. Big. That's what she said. Okay. Alright, guys. That's a good place to end things. I thought that was going to take less time than it did. Tonight, guys, we will continue on probably with faction storylines. Maybe doing either the pirate one or... the other UC storyline. We'll see. There's plenty of questing still to do, guys. We'll continue on with things here. And keep going with it. Moderately enjoyable, not super enjoyable. It depends on what we're doing. Some of the quests in this game, guys, range from really, really boring and tedious to actually pretty good or interesting or funny. And that's probably the best UC storyline was literally what we saw earlier tonight, which is the UC main storyline with Vivictus. So, yeah. Good, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I'm out of here, guys. Tonight we will continue on with Starfield. We'll probably also be building a Class B ship. We're not going to keep whatever the fuck that is, but probably building a Class B ship. But I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.